Alrighty. Oh, is that not working? No, that's working. It's just on a weird delay. My readout is not showing sound well. So it's showing sound levels spiking and falling at random. So if I'm getting all kinds of cross-hatched audio quality, tell me. We'll unbutter that because it wants to do exclusive full screen for some reason. Is there borderless? There is windowed full screen. I thought I did this earlier. That should help. Hey, done. Thank you for tuning in. That looks a little better. Come on. Probably that's better. Does that mean I can alt tab out? No, it still acts like it's in full screen. That's cool. I don't know why. Anyway, we're going to try this with a controller. So yeah, welcome back to Mecha Mondays. I'm sorry, Dunn, that I couldn't be here this weekend. It's been a long weekend. And most weekends are going to continue to be that way for the foreseeable future. I'll try and make it when I can. Okay.
It's time for wine, women, and song. Banta Orano is in the house. The terror of the prairie is back. I'm not gonna let the aliens ruin my life.
Well, that's good. Oh, is it actually picking it up as a PlayStation controller? That would be convenient.
So
That would save me a lot of effort.
Did you hear the news on the radio? The big robot is back! Koji told me its name was Grendizer. Together, they saved the dams. Isn't that crazy?
It's pretty crazy. But at least that Banta Arano guy isn't letting an alien invasion and incipient genocide get in the way of having a good time. I admire that, I guess. I wish I could run faster than a stately strut, but we're wearing bell bottoms, so if you've got it, you flaunt it. Those are the rules.
Blasted Vega! Because of their assault on the dams, my TV set just blew up. I was in the middle of a western too, a Gary Cooper movie. Can you believe it?
I can. I think everybody knows that westerns are often targeted by aliens. That's why they all happen in the Arizona desert. All those alien invasions. It's a magnet. That and, you know, Nevada.
Where the heck have you been, Daisuke? It's not all about seeing if you can beat Koji at a rodeo. We've got work to do here.
I don't know, rodeos are fairly important in the face of mass extinction. She's a woman she would never understand, I guess, is the message we're supposed to receive. The less said about some of the things that happen to female characters in Go Nagai productions, the better, I suppose. Let's just say you have a pretty solid chance of being strapped to an enemy robot to be used as a literal meat shield.
When I see all those shuttles,
I mean, that could happen to
racing,
anyone,
I think
and
a
it
new
has
flying machine
probably.
would be a good way to defend the Earth. I'll think about it.
Okay. Is there anything I can actually upgrade here? Oh, I don't like the way it just jumps to the bottom there. Not really. Not really anything I can upgrade. Oh, that's right. I've got to go back. I remember now. Did I do this already? I did. So I need now to choose. I must make the big, bold decision between getting the boosted double Harken or the Screw Crusher Punch. My money is probably on the latter. Okay, cool. We've got some bot from Twitch called Perpetuals LOUG1 saying, "Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer you promotion for your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel. Chat panel, everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to Steamrise RU. Oh yeah, I'll be doing that. Prove to me you're not a bot, and maybe we'll talk. Good luck with that. Most people aren't Turing compliant. If I sound saucy, there are reasons for that. I will try and keep the salt to a minimum. So my money's on the Screw Crusher Punch, because basically you take the, you see those red frills around his arm? Well, they fold forwards, and he spins it like a apple corer. I believe this is generally known as pretty cool. Oh, I actually have new skins. Oh no. Does that compare? Oh, they just remove like reflection on it. That's cute. Shiny and cruel. But no, we gotta do retro. Retro is the new non-retro. Oh, that reminds me, I've gotta go and go to the canyons. Oh good, they fixed it. So, there was a patch. Oh nice, that says I have 5 of 4 of something, so they didn't fix that. Very cool. And we're just gonna do this quick enemy gauntlet, which should get us to learn how to do controller controls.
Shoot it! Geyser, go!
Here you are, Daisuke. So, what are Vega's troops doing here?
Cleaning up what they couldn't finish from the air, no doubt.
All the more reason to patrol the area. Let's go.
Okay, they just haven't bound to shoulder buttons. Neat. I can work with that. Probably going to have to use the camera lock targeting button. We'll figure it out. So this is showing an Xbox controller loadout, whereas it's definitely showing button inputs for a PlayStation controller, which is good. That's what I need. I can just do it based on location. Okay. So we're going to do this gauntlet real quick. Which is over here somewhere. Oh, right, I was going to look up what run was. It was running. Maybe it's... no, it's not action jump. Maybe it's... oh, sprint. Is that R1 or R2? That's terrible. I'm gonna change that. That's not gonna work.
Blue punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Let's see if I can do that to like L3, if they'll let me do that for controls. Probably not, because they have keybinds for the keyboard. But I don't think they've got them for here, for controller rebinding, which is unfortunate. So I do not want to use R1 for sprint. I want that bound to something useful. Because it's easier to hit a bumper than it is a trigger. Because modern controller design kind of sucks. Okay, I'll know the location I need to go to when I see it, but unfortunately... oh, it's over there, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it over there. There's no, like, easy mini-map view. Which is a bit of a downer. It's funny, there's a bunch of people that are really ragging on this game, and I was going into it with very low expectations as a result. But it's actually fairly competent.
Vega have made their base accessible, Daisuke. It's over to you.
It's not perfect. See the English dub. I might actually switch to another region.
Anti-gravity storm!
Let's do that. Let's block. Let's dodge. There's no block. There's no dodge. Right?
Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
Yeah, let's not do more of that.
Through punch!
Bleed! You dare trespass here? We'll teach you some manners, Prince from the stars!
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Freebies.
Forward, troops. Don't disappoint me.
Get out of here.
Through punch! Geyser punch!
Oh, there's a block.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Prepare to join your people in the afterlife, Prince Duke.
This guy first. I don't.
Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Oh, got us.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Alright, I'm gonna basically cheese this guy for energy. Which I need to do anyway. Isn't it great? Oh my gosh. They did finally release the soundtrack on Steam. I'm gonna see if there's a Bandcamp link. I'll post it in the Discord. It's very, very good. Just kind of wish there was an air game, but there isn't really. Oh, yeah, they do.
Anti-gravity storm! Gandalf, Lady Gandalf. The two of you aren't enough to stop me.
Really?
I'll find all
That was
your
annoying,
buildings and
but
bring
not
them
that bad.
down
I thought
one
the
by
first one was
one.
harder.
I swear it.
Then again, those shielders, like even the mini shielders, are kind of annoying enemies to deal with. So that should be it. Yep, that is that map completed. I just have to leave now. I may switch back to mouse keyboard. There are some things that are advantageous for a controller here. Can't even make that. Oh, I made it. So I'm looking for the Seattle Space Needle. Where are you? It's a radio tower. May not have... May not be within draw distance. Let's go this way. Ah, there it is. Because there's no proper map, it's like, you just kind of have to figure it out. It definitely nails the vibe that it's going for, the music, because it's just like, oh yeah, here's this 70s giant robot, and let's not do like carbon copy rips of the music, but like kind of do our own thing. So it's very spiritually appropriate. I'm very fond.
Geyser punch!
It's fine. You can roll basically infinitely, which is nice.
Greetings, noble robot.
Greetings,
Our colleagues from
noble
Mount
robot.
Fuji have told us a lot about you.
It's fine. We're just gonna go to the lab, which should save all of our delicious resources gained. Now we're back to a stately trudge. I liked that retro skin. Oh, hey, that's weird. Cool. I don't know what the unlock conditions for that were, but we fulfilled them. So we'll do that briefly. So that's what if the king of the baddies had Grendizer. He would make it look pretty goofy. So
When I see all those shuttles you're facing,
yeah, you can think about it a lot, my guy. I did not get much out of all that. We did get a couple of the purple sphere things, which is like liquid veganite or something. I don't know. Don't really care about upgrading that. We're gonna save that for bosses pretty much all the time, unless there's a third level which enables you to charge it more quickly, in which case, yeah, we'll go for it. But otherwise, right now, I only have the resources to get either one of these. Grendizer assembles its axe and throws it in a whirlwind attack, or the screw crusher punch. And either one is probably fine. If I do this, I'll be able to afford another upgrade somewhere along the line fairly early, because the resources it uses, other than the special, super duper special one, are pretty easy to get. The rest of these, I think, are going to be... I do want to get an upgrade. I do want to get that upgrade as soon as I can, because being able to just regenerate by doing an anti-gravity storm is like, no-brainer. Even if it's not a lot, that's just a no-brainer. Oh, I definitely want that, because Volto Rage is what lets us do Space Thunder more often. So that'll be good, because I think right now it's based off of kills, and not just hits. Wow, they wait till level 3 of your basic attacks to really make them unbelievable. That's pretty cool. I'm okay with that. That one will let you do a chain, or a special combo, so that you do just boosted damage with because the shoulder boomerang's pretty. You use it to target like an aerial enemy, because very little else is relevant for targeting aerial enemies. Or I could just use a Dizer Punch, because who cares? Definitely want the Dizer Punch catching an enemy with armor. It's very, very good, because armored enemies are really annoying. And being able to just circumvent that entirely is going to be a massive game changer. That I definitely want, but I need to be able to get whatever those middle resource are. So I'm going to do the Screw Crusher Punch, so I can delete individual enemies. Whereas the Double Harken, I think, is more for crowd control. So we'll go for it. Unfortunately, we need whatever that other stuff is, Fleetium. Ooh, another energy bar? Yes, sir. I want that. Means more time sitting around tapping an enemy waiting for an energy gauge to regenerate. So,
want to take...
that, I believe, is performed by using the Dizer Punch input, and you just hold it. So, we'll go for this one as the next one we do. Or the energy bar. One of the two. I want to find out what the upgrade above it is. That might be more health or something. I don't know. Okay, so I need to find Genzo. He's usually over here. What's up?
Father, what's up with those rumors about UFOs hovering over our islands?
He's nervous about that, apparently.
Blackie is definitely after Earth energy. And it just so happens the archipelago region is known for its many resources. We must prepare for the worst. So I asked Koji to head over there as soon as possible.
Okay, let's see how this boy does on his own. I hope for his sake that these saucers are just rumors.
The saucer rumors were not just rumors.
After his reconnaissance,
There
flight,
are
we get a
always
clear
more
picture.
saucers.
Let's follow his progress on the central screen, shall we?
It's kind of like Golgum in Kamen Rider Black. It's always Golgum. Somebody put together a cute flow chart for whether or not a given action could be Golgum, and the end result is basically it's always Golgum. Golgum. How could they? Young blood burns crimson.
Let me show them what I can do. I'm
So-
not gonna let the Vega mess with me anymore.
He has missiles
This
now.
time, I'm armed and dangerous.
We're following your progress from the laboratory, Koji. Be careful.
You bet, Professor. The missile launcher seems to be ready. Let's see how good the combat modules are that the Professor installed.
It's just a bomb. Okay.
I thought you were tougher than that.
Oh, hey, actual upgrades. Neat. Oh, they are limited. Very good. As is the power up. Kinda lame.
These resorts are at the mercy of Vega troops. I've got to help them.
Oh, but they're resources. Resorts, sorry.
Here
Oh.
come the reinforcements.
Next to one of those big beefy enemies, I'm gonna take it out with a special shot. I don't care. I do want to do a run through of Radiant Silver Gun or Ikaruga on stream because those are just
Another beatdown.
master classes in how to make a good shmup. Because Treasure is just that good. They're very good.
Oh no. I guess I hurt their feelings. You've got this, Koji. We're counting on you.
too short. I'll save the rest for a boss, I guess. If they decide to throw a boss my way.
Professor, how's that for starters?
That kid is doing an excellent job. Isn't that right, Daisuke?
Yes. But the question is, how is he going to escape them?
Hey, I can hear you, you know?
Getting that electric Wurlitzer organ going on, like, you don't know what that does to my body. You just don't. It's good things. It's a nice hit of endorphins right there. Hey, so, gonna bang into me? Cool. Okay. I guess they're not gonna throw bosses at me. That's fine.
This is my chance to prove myself.
So, evidently they are going to throw a boss at me. That's cool. Come on back, bruh. There we go. I don't really care about getting hit. I've got a zillion health.
Professor, Daisuke, did you see that? I scared the life out of that big monster. It's getting away. Or maybe it has another target in mind. Professor, are you there? Koji calling the laboratory. Do you read me? Come in. My radio must have taken a hammering. It's not working. Better try landing and find out what's wrong.
Meanwhile, at the Space Science Laboratory.
There's nothing on my scope now.
Koji isn't answering our calls anymore.
Right. I'll go find him.
Be careful, my boy.
Duke Lee.
Yeah, not exactly.
Grendizer.
They're kind of doing Koji Kabuto a little dirty here, but it's fine.
Daisuke, something's
Oh
happened
boy,
to Koji.
here we go.
Either he's lost or he was shut down.
I'm approaching his last position. I'll have to fly as close as possible to these islands.
Do you think you can find him?
I have to. Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer!
It's another one of these totally not Star Fox ones.
Spin saucer! Spin drill! worse than I thought. The Vega have deployed their units all over these islands. Saucer! Spin, saucer! Spin, saucer! Spin, saucer!
In which I basically hold down R2 and mash L2 and hope for the best. Because your basic machine gun bullets kind of stink.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
But the saw blade projectiles are much better.
Father, I can't find Koji anywhere. I'll scan the surface.
Good idea. Your flight computer should help you.
Spin drill! May the stars watch over Koji. I must find him. Saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Belt shout! Still no trace of Koji. Let's try again. Spin drill! Spin saucer! This young man has the annoying tendency of vanishing. Let's hope he's okay. Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! But where could Koji have landed? Let's try over here. Sir. Spin saucer! Belt shower! Spin saucer!
Over there. Isn't that the TFO?
Yep, that's it. Near a volcano that's about to erupt, unfortunately.
Blackie has turned nature against us. Get over to Koji. We'll need him.
All right, Father. I'll give him a hand.
After getting out of the formidable Grendizer, Daisuke joins his intrepid fellow Earthling on the beach.
Okay.
Daisuke.
That's pushing it a bit.
I have a new debt to pay.
Save your strength, Koji. That landing seems to have shaken you up.
It's mostly this blazing sun that's been beating down on my head.
I'm going to take a look at the terrestrial flying object. Stay in the shade.
Wow, you've got skills. It's strange, I didn't know that a space prince knew anything about repairs.
So about that fellow human being thing.
Plunge your hand into the sand now.
Ah.
See? I also happen to know that wet sand protects you from the sun.
Huh?
We had beaches like this on Fleet.
And also fish and shells?
You see? We aren't so different.
Daisuke, we should go. This volcano is a threat to the whole region.
Are you feeling up to it?
If the TFO is ready, then so am I.
All right then. In that case, let's get out of here.
Okay.
So that's what's responsible for this whole mess.
Let's go, Daisuke. That saucer beast owes me a second round.
Rescue the victims first, before they are engulfed by the lava.
Fine. I guess I could be persuaded.
Geyser, go!
Listen, man, Flatlanders have it rough, but they don't know. Remind me to read the short story Flatlanders on Free Read Fridays someday. I gotta get around to that.
Anti-gravity storm.
No, that's the wrong one.
Shoulder boomerang.
That's the right one. Is this one of the vaults? Yeah, we want these. They give us fleetium something. Fragments of fleed. That's the one. Just simply cannot have enough of that. Oh, come on.
Mayday, mayday. This is Captain Mary on board the Sea Princess. Is anybody reading me?
That sea princess must be a fairy. We've got to find it.
Alright, transformed rock. Rock used in Vegatron research on Earth and irreversibly altered. It's essential to retrieve and isolate it in order to protect the Earth's ecosystem. So, they're terraforming us as they go. Oh.
Keep calm. The princess is solid. She'll hold up.
Geyser punch! Geyser punch!
Okay, how do I do?
Screw crusher punch!
Oh, it uses 2 bars. Cool. And it is a rocket punch. Yes, it very much did a drive-by arson.
Oh no, there's another one.
I agree.
Don't worry. I'm here to help you and all your passengers.
Then you're in luck. There are hundreds of them, and they're terrified.
Is this ship able to hold a lot of passengers?
Oh, you know, progress is unstoppable. These ships are getting bigger and bigger. Soon they'll be adding swimming pools, spas, casinos.
Isn't that a bit unreasonable? With a ship that big, you're probably disturbing everything that lives under the sea.
Maybe. I must admit I've never thought about that before. But when I see all this destruction, I don't want to add to it.
So let's make this ship useful. What's stopping you from sailing?
It's not a sailboat, for starters.
The Princess has been damaged. My engineers are on it, but they would need spare parts. Maybe we can find some on the wrecks around here.
It's worth a try.
Oh my god, the bass line going on in the background with the Barry sax and the trombones is just to die for. Alright, I think that's a forge over there. We are going to want to go to that. There's the Space Needle, that's a radio tower, we'll be doing that. And other than that, let's just clean up resources all over the darn place. Alright,
Good. Let's take these parts back to the ship. Screw crusher punch!
It's not doing the damage I'd like it to be doing.
Geyser punch!
We're going to need more parts.
There must be some in the remains of this boat.
Screw punch! Geyser punch!
Let's get those parts back to the ship, Daisuke.
Just gonna grab the resource from here real quick.
Screw punch!
Come on. There we go. Need that for some upgrades.
Those Vega won't let up on us.
What Vega? Oh, those Vega.
Geyser punch!
Wholly unnecessary as it turned out.
Blast! We're still missing some parts.
We'll find them for you. I have another wreck in sight, Daisuke.
Yeah, I see the forge from here. See the giant purple laser beam? Oh, it just disappeared.
Geyser punch! Screw crusher punch!
There we go.
Screw punch!
There. That purple laser beam. That's a forge. We'll be going for that eventually. In fact, we'll probably prioritize that after we get
These
this
parts
done.
should get the ship going again and away from here.
Look out! Look out! They're coming back!
These hammerers are annoying because they're always armored with the input specific.
Hand beam!
Oh, hey, that actually cut through their armor. That's cool.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Screw crusher punch!
Oh, lame. In fact,
Hand beam!
wow, that does actually cut through their armor. That's very cool. Oh, pfft.
Geyser punch!
Let's see how that ferry is doing.
It's a miracle! The princess is starting up again! And it's all thanks to you, sir.
Call me Grendizer.
Toot toot, look out for any icebergs. So yeah, I wouldn't say the game is particularly hard. None of it's really a struggle per se if you've played any games even remotely similar, but it's fun, and that's what counts. And it feels like a decent celebration and homage to the source
There,
material.
that machine there. Professor, do you think it could have reawakened the volcano?
It's quite possible. This device reminds me of some kind of Megatron catalog. It's emitting high levels of radiation.
I should be able to use Grendizer's photon sensors to absorb it. Right, Father?
Excellent idea, Daisuke.
Yeah, I know how to heal. Oh, I have to heal on these. That's a little strange.
It works. But the Vega wouldn't have trusted the job to just one machine. There must be more of them around.
I'm gonna use my death ray on this thing.
A new forge. The Vega are building reinforcements.
I won't let them, Father. I must destroy the generator at the heart of all this devilry. Space Thunder!
Well done, Daisuke. You've restored peace to these islands.
I don't know if I got any drops from that. Easy enough to find out, I guess. Thought I was supposed to get fragments of fleed from those. Maybe I got something else that I didn't see. Wonder if I can stand on lava. I can break rocks. Cool. Lava bad. Got it. Does not want me scaling this mountain.
Anti-gravity storm!
There we go. Well, they give me some achievement.
Shoulder boomerang!
Another forge over there of some kind, so I'll go for that after I break this rock.
Protect our harvester at all costs. This energy is rightfully ours.
That evil device is collecting Vegatron for the Vega. Destroy it, Daisuke. Just look at those collectors, my son. They look vulnerable to me when they form an energy bubble.
You're right, Father. I must also keep an eye on these rays and the sequence they're in.
Boomerang. That way.
Shoulder boomerang.
There we go.
We've got rid of this abomination.
Other areas may be attacked for their Vegatron. You'll have to keep an eye out, Daisuke.
This is Captain Matsumoto aboard the Shinkiru. We need reinforcements.
Daisuke, it's the Navy.
So many boats.
There's the Shinkiru. It looks bad.
Right there, flinch resistant.
Grendizer, isn't it? Thank you, sir. Thanks to you, we can crush the invader.
Let's not escalate things, Captain. Escort the civilians. I'll take care of the Vega.
Oh, it's against our orders. But you're right. Our people come first. Follow us out of the archipelago. We'll evacuate the civilians on our way. Stay on guard, Grendizer. I have a bad feeling about this.
He'll keep that bad feeling for a while, I think.
Shoulder boomerang!
So I'm killing saucers.
Through punch!
Those poor fishermen need our help.
Those poor fishmen.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Screw crusher punch!
Forward! Hold your course!
Through punch!
It's not a breakable rock. Can I jump on the boat? Nope.
It's an ambush! Get ready!
Through punch!
Come on, come at me. Okay, fine. I don't know how to dodge, don't worry about it.
Geyser punch!
I do know how to do that, though. There were some enemies over here. I don't know where they went.
That monster is back! Load the guns!
It's no use. Your weapons will only scratch its paint.
Then I'll be counting on you to blow it out of the water.
Don't worry, Captain. Its time will come soon enough.
Those helicopters are evacuating wounded people. Let's protect them.
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
Engine room? Matsumoto here. We're off. I grew up among these islands. I won't let anything or anyone destroy them.
I understand how you feel, Captain. You can count on me.
They're coming back. Fire at will.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Matsumoto to the batteries. Keep your eyes peeled.
We're making good time. Everything all right, Captain?
Let's just say my crew is comforted by your presence, Grendizer. Let's liberate that berry.
Is that the same one we helped before? That'd be pretty funny.
Space thunder!
Hideously wasteful, but I do not care. Rule of cool wins out. Actually, while they do that, I'm gonna get these because I will forget they exist. And yeah, we're abducting some cows. It's just UFO things. There's something back here, wasn't there?
True punch.
It's a lot of oil derricks. Oh no, it's up on this thing. There it is. I see it.
True punch. True punch.
Alright, we've got enough for another upgrade, I think. Oh, that's very nice. We definitely want that. Anything that lets us just ignore armor is, like, too good to pass up. I am all in favor. Oh, we can get that. Knock down unarmored enemies. Inflicts more damage on targets hit by anti-gravity storm. So we can do L1, L2 as a combo, basically. Is the practical upshot there. Or we can save up for the Volta Rage thing. Or the regenerate using that. Because the boomerangs are just not that good. This would give them some damage utility, but that'd be kind of it. And then you can follow up with one of those. I don't really care about the regeneration at this time. I do want it, but right now I don't care. That though. No, I mean I can't get the upgrade now, but still.
True punch.
There's one over here. Let me grab that. Alright, let's finish this off.
So, it's true what they say. Are you on our side?
I'm on Earth's side. I'm not for the war. I'm not interested in fighting. But these civilians shouldn't have to pay for our mistakes. Let's try to keep them safe.
We're almost there.
But we've not heard the last from those Vega creeps.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
We're out of the woods. Join me, Grendizer.
Here I come. How can I help you, Captain?
You've already done that. But I just wanted to thank you and to give you a warning. There are those in our ranks who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on a machine like yours. I might respect your commitment, but not everybody will be that tolerant. So beware.
Thank you for your candor, Captain, but rest assured, Grendizer won't become some army puppet. I'm going to pick my allies with care when it comes to protecting the Earth.
It would be an honor for both my ship and my men to count themselves among them. Thank you for everything, Grendizer, and good luck to you.
Toot toot. They're leaving with me. Alrighty. Let's see if there's anything over here. There's that, whatever that is. It's just lots of hot springs. Just hot spring things. Okay.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
So yeah, basically we're playing Ghost of Tsushima as a giant robot, which is pretty cool. Only, you know... That's right down to the haiku, by the way. There's a haiku thing over there. It's not a haiku. Thanks, I would think. I guess I got it? I don't know. Were they blocking that? Where are you?
Through punch! Through punch!
Okay, there's a saucer over there. Some other stuff over this way. I'll head over this way and clean up. Trying to be fairly thorough. Not always succeeding. Come on and slam. Hit him with the space jam, you know? Oh, there's one over there. We'll worry about that later. Here we go. We can meditate real quick. Adjacent to a hot spring. So.
The beauty of this temple reminds me of Lead.
I'm sure there's somebody out there who has played Ghost of Tsushima and is like frothing at the mouth that I would compare this to that, but I'm going to do it, so fight me. 1v1 me in Gigabash. So we've gotten a Grendizer burger, I guess. We're just that good. Merchandising. Geyser Punch is proving very profitable. Making that so that it can ignore armor is going to be just absolutely ridiculous. Wholly unnecessary, and a grotesque use and abuse of excessive force. I am for this, is what I'm saying. You know, somebody when they were setting this up definitely never asked the question of, can there really be too many Torii gates? Because I think that's too many. That may be just a couple extra surplus. Usually the upgrade dude shows up around here. There he is.
You think Grendizer can withstand the lava? Let's prepare it for all eventualities.
Okay, so for upgrades we can use this to ignore armor. We can't upgrade that. We can upgrade that to make it better, and we can use that for healing. Or we can upgrade Space Thunder. I don't really care. I care more about being able to use that in order to use Space Thunder more often. It looks like that's just another energy upgrade after that. After upgrading the Double Harken, but I'll probably grab that as well. I'm definitely going to do, like, 2 energy to just ignore armor seems very good. This will supplant that completely, but for now, that's pretty good. Get other upgrades too. Screw Crusher Punch deals more damage and destroys more layers of Vega armor. Doesn't it already? Maybe it just ignores 1 layer. That's fine. I can live with that. Alright, so We can heal using our triangle attacks, which I think ties into the coup de grace, but I don't know. We'll find out. Or I can make boomerangs not complete crap. Or I can just save up and get more liquid Veganium, whatever it's called. What is it called? What is this stuff? Liquid Vegatron. And make it so that our punches will regenerate our Space Death Ray finisher, which seems probably a bit better than both of those combined. Which of them can I ignore? If I do Shoulder Boomerang, I'll be able to get that, no problem. If I do that, that also doesn't use Liquid Vegatron, so I can do either one. There is no resource overlap there. I do kind of want to preserve some of that material for that, but that isn't going to become available until like the next mission or so, I don't think. The middle resource is the one I don't have any of, and I believe that'll be for from a later mission. Same goes for that. As good as this would be, I can't get it because of whatever that cubic brick thing is. Looks like a Jedi holocron. Back before Jedi holocrons meant nothing. You're dating yourself, Frag. Don't do that. It's funny, I could afford that if I hadn't done that, but I don't really care about Space Thunder. The regenerating of all its energy. That's cool, but I'm never gonna run into a situation where I'm that threatened, I don't think. Because you regenerate energy if you just blow air at an enemy and then just walk away. You'll regen a bar. So it's like, why am I not going to do that? Okay, so I will do then, I'll do that then. Well, if I do that, I can find out what the next level of, because if boomerangs can ignore armor, that would make them worthwhile. If the third upgrade of that does that, I would be for it. Hell with it. Let's make these relevant. Knocks down armored enemies. That's not so bad. Gives you a chance to bully them, basically. That's not terrible. And now I can't get that until I get more of the other resource. And yeah, with that, should be good. Being able to peel layers of armor is going to be pretty massive. I am not going to use this.
You help Earth more and more every day. Today, it's Earth's turn to help you. Where do you want to go?
I am not going to go anywhere. I am going to meditate. There's our map. Actually, we've made pretty good headway.
Only those cursed Vega would disturb a dormant volcano. They're gonna pay for this.
I don't know. I think if people saw the money-making opportunities in deriving power from a volcano, they'd probably do it too. We already did that.
No way. Those monsters are attacking the ships.
Exactly. Let's see if that trawler needs our help, Cody.
True punch! True punch! Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang!
I didn't mean to do a shoulder boomerang there, but
Take
it's
heart,
okay.
men. I hear that big robot's on our side.
That's right. What can I do for you?
What did I tell you? This guy's a real sea dog. He'll help us for sure.
Are we gonna have to do like grenade fishing using a giant robot? Because I'm not sure that's a good use of
We were
our.
on our way to save all those tourists, perfecting their tan when the volcano thundered into life. But now, there's lava flowing everywhere, and our hull won't be able to withstand.
Drop anchor here for now. I'll handle those lava flows. I'll get back to you as soon as it's safe.
That's the way to do it. Good luck.
Okay. Should I not have blown up all those rocks?
Let's make our way up the sides of the volcano to find the source of the eruption.
Okay, I've tried to get over there. Let's try from the other side, maybe.
All you have to do is build up some momentum, Daisuke.
Not even rock can tire Grendizer's fists. Use your anti-gravity storm, Daisuke. Those rocks will do the rest by blocking the lava flow.
Anti-gravity storm!
This one looks like a real tough guy to me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Shoulder boomerang! Screw crusher punch!
You're right, it does have different cut-ins. Come on! Come on! Do it!
It's time to find that trawler again.
So, you're done? Let's set sail. We've got tourists to rescue, gentlemen.
I'm relying on you. Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about us, Mr. Robot, sir. After all, there's a C in the word safety. Isn't there?
I mean, kind of. There is an S, an E, and an A. I don't know if these collectibles actually do anything. Maybe your final upgrades require them, but like up until now, nothing. Nothing at all. Let's check the map as our checklist. So we are missing a chest. The last of the claw-shaped things isn't going to show up for a while until we beat the mission. There is a saucer floating around somewhere that we have to whack. Most everything should be over this way. There might be something over there that I missed or walked past. It's not super hard to be thorough, but yeah, I do like the way the game is basically in bite-sized chunks. Sizable chunks, but, you know, not... Did I get that, No, I did not. Okay. But I did get the upgrade to that, so I need to start freezing enemies and then chucking boomerangs at them to see what that does. Okay, that's one of the things I need to unlock. That's a haiku spot. I mean, meditation point.
All that water. The blue planet lives up to its name.
Okay.
There's another catalyst.
Yeah, I gathered.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
Okay, it does 80, so they have to be...
Anti-gravity storm!
Oh, that's actually pretty significant. It means using 2 energy, but get energy back pretty easily, as I've harped on before. The boss health gauge at the top of my screen is for that thing over there.
Shoulder boomerang.
Oops. I keep doing that.
Anti-gravity storm.
So that not only makes boomerangs viable, it makes them really good. That's a lot of damage in a very short amount of time. Ah, here we go. That should be a fragment of fleed, among other things. Go for this. This should give us some other resources that are worthwhile.
Geyser punch.
Welcome to the Space Jam.
Through punch.
Just gonna regen a bit. Whoa.
Anti-gravity storm. Shoulder boomerang.
Nice. I thought I had the timing on that, but clearly not. Come on. Alright.
Anti-gravity storm. Screw crusher punch.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
Anti-gravity storm.
Be this way. Yeah, shielders are definitely the most aggravating. Oh, it's these. These are just plain dangerous. So that's most of what we need to get. I'm gonna not regenerate until I'm on top of the thing that breaks when I regenerate on top of it. Seems like a very strange system, but I'm not gonna argue with it. I have 22, I need 3 more. Then I can get the upgrade to that, which will pretty much have me set. Yeah, because I think that was only destroying 1 or 2 layers of armor, so the upgrade to that will be nice. What was the other thing that needed fragments of fleed? It was this, right. And for our map, we've got everything but a thing we can't get and then 2 missions. Okay. Easy. We'll just go clean up now.
Through punch.
Daisuke, I've intercepted a Vega message. I think it's Blackie.
You numbskulls! We're counting on those machines to make their volcano erupt. Protect our last catalyst, or I'll send you packing myself.
That confirms your hunch, Koji. Retrieve that device, boys.
Look, Daisuke. It's the last catalyst.
Could have sworn I was dodging that. Okay. fine.
Bravo, boys. These cursed machines are history. The volcano should calm down now.
Evacuate immediately! Get away before that monster comes back! Come on, move it! Do you hear that, Daisuke? It's coming from those oil rigs. I'm gonna check out what's up.
Go and help him, son. If that saucer gate is back, Grendizer will be sorely needed.
That must be the last one of the missions, I guess.
Through punch! Too late.
No need to act in haste, Koji. Let's see what these oil rig workers need first.
Look at that! A great big robot is coming to our rescue! Our oil rigs were badly damaged. We've stabilized them structurally, but our personnel still need to be evacuated by helicopter. If those Vega come back...
Get your people together. I'll take care of the rest.
Here they come.
Oh, that's new.
Geyser punch!
These stupid machines only understand violence.
Geyser punch! Screw crusher punch! Anti-gravity sword! Again, those Vega never give up. Screw crusher punch!
Let my energy regen. I'm gonna hit him with the double one. Oh.
Geyser punch!
That's fine. It's not what I planned for, but
Capacity! Take off imminent!
They're heading inland. It's up to us to cover them, Koji.
Oh, but I'm not leaving your side, dear prince.
I don't think there was anything. Yeah, no, it's just the gauntlet will open up. That's for some extra resources.
Daisuke, watch out!
Here we go. That's what I've been saying. My Goru.
Koji, do you read
My
me?
death ray for him.
I have a mission for you.
Don't bother, buddy. I know what I have to do. I'm escorting the helicopters, and you're taking on round 2. I'm counting on you to give that saucer beast a good beating.
Oh. Okay.
Anti-gravity storm! Screw crusher punch!
That'll do.
Hand beam! Hand beam! Anti-gravity storm!
That'll do. Alright, so now that he's onto his second health bar, I will freely use the death ray. I don't know what he's doing. Getting blasted.
It seems like it's losing ground, Daisuke. Keep it up.
Don't you worry.
Shoulder boomerang! Screw crusher punch! Hand beam!
I'm not gonna attempt fate. Okay. Maybe a little tempting of fate. Okay, noted. Okay, I think we got the heal off, so it's fine. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Come on.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Hand beam! Screw crusher punch!
One damage. Killed him with a feather.
Double. Harken. Let's finish this.
Very satisfying.
Daisuke, do you read me? The survivors from the oil rigs are safe. Did you get rid of that saucer beast?
It bit the dust.
That's great. Of course, I expect nothing less from you, pal. See you at the laboratory.
It's Soviet Russia. Dust bites you. Alright, so we got some Grendanium. We got a bunch of everything else. I think we should be able to get our double Harken special now.
Spazer go. Spazer
Where
cross.
we charge up the input for what are they called? The boomerangs.
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon,
Where nothing bad ever happens.
No need to salute, Blackie. Give me your reports.
Prince Duke has escaped our clutches again.
By all that's unholy. What beggarly excuse are you going to invent this time?
Let me guess. That saucer beast wasn't made for deep sea combat?
She lives in Gandalf's head rent-free. I made that crack, I think, last time, so ignore that.
I take full responsibility for this failure, Gandalf.
Just dynamic
Entrust
pro
our
things.
troops to me. I'm not finished yet.
I should hope not, Colonel. For your sake. Don't let your failure reach the ears of our master.
You had better try to make up for this, Blackie. Otherwise, I'll be forced to inform him of your incompetence.
a few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
I don't have the right. No right to let all those who helped me lose their lives.
Yeah, you have to fight for the right to party. Hooray. We succeeded. Heap, hop, heap, hop, heap, hop, heap.
Thanks for the Tori update, Daisuke. If you keep helping me, I'll get a great grade. After that, Dad will let me go off for sure.
Go off where? To study Torii gates?
Oh! Thanks for bringing me the Grendizer menu, Daisuke. I'll be able to perfect my culinary arts with these for sure. What's this say?
Wow, it sounded like they cut the voice actor off there before he was like, "What's this supposed to mean?" Which would have been so sweet. Almost as nowhere near as egregious as what went down in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, where it's just like, what's happening here?
Oh, thank you for finding many of our cattle, Daisuke. But don't you go resting on your laurels. The thief is still at large.
What if I was the thief all along?
Dad looks nervous, doesn't he?
Nervous? He may be. But your father can't be said to be the most relaxed of men, no matter what the situation.
I know, Daisuke. But there's something else lately. Those lousy saucers are getting to him. Or it's the memory of Mom coming back to haunt him. I'm worried about him.
I mean, he seemed pretty happy about getting his cattle back, so maybe you're just projecting. I'm not sure. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with what she's saying. I'm just saying that the observable reality is not matching up all that well to what she is saying at this time.
You're doing enough around here without worrying about all this on top of your work. Let me talk to him, okay? Hopefully he'll listen to me.
Because I'm a space alien.
Oh, thanks, Daisuke. I knew I could count on you.
And a prince named Duke. But this is cute, you know? Character interactions. It's
Hello,
fun.
Danbei. Do you have a moment to talk?
Oh, save your sweet talk for the girlies, Daisuke. Doesn't work on me. I know you have something to ask me, so go ahead.
I just wanted to know how you were doing. Believe me.
I'll tell you the truth. I'm a bit worried. I promised Hikaru I'd let her go out, but with those saucers in the sky, oh, well, I'm afraid of what could happen to my poor daughter.
And if I went with her, would you be reassured?
No way! I see you coming, smart guy. You're way too behind with your work. If anyone's going, it's Banta. He's been busy while you've been who knows where. Well, manual labor doesn't suit that boy, but accompanying a girl on a bus? Any clodhopper can manage that.
So, I have some bad news. Buses are like #1 abduction material for saucer beasts, so you may not want to do that.
Go and find that boy as soon as possible and tell him the good news. But he better behave himself, or he'll be getting acquainted with my rifle.
Well, that took a turn.
Bonta, I have a message for you. It's from Danbei.
Jeez, but I didn't even do anything. I didn't steal any cattle from him. I didn't kiss his daughter. So what does he want from me? I beg you, Daisuke, have mercy on me.
Come on, Banta, calm down. He just wants you to accompany Hikaru next time she goes out. Nothing serious, really.
Really? He said that? By the way, you're really late with the hay, and that Koji guy's too busy pimping his saucer for some surprise event. No wonder he's turned to a reliable guy like me. I'll look after his darling daughter. I swear it.
Not so fast, Bonta. You were talking about a surprise event? Was it Koji who mentioned it?
That's right. Why are you jealous? Hey, since I know you two just love fighting with each other, I'll tell you where Koji went.
I'm listening.
He left for the laboratory this morning. I bet it's to make some new adjustments on his fancy saucer. And it wasn't me who told you, okay? Go easy on him.
The farm hands are not in the loop, and that's okay. Alright, let's change our color scheme here. We will become shiny and chrome. And probably just go to the retro color scheme for the rest. Or the classic, rather. Because, you know, obviously. But shiny and chrome, right?
With their infernal Vegatron, the Vega are firing on all cylinders. We need an energy that is just as dynamic, but that creates less pollution, of course.
Have you tried getter rays? Wait, don't listen to that suggestion. It does not lead to happy places. Okay, so we can upgrade the double Harken strike, which is good. Get an additional energy bar, which is fine. We should probably go for that and just have that done. Even though it's going to use some of the resource I need to get that, which it's quote only 8 unquote, but seem to get very few of that resource. We got some a lot early, but we haven't gotten a lot in a while. So I'm going to get double Harken. I'm going to assume that the upgrade opposite this one is another energy bar upgrade. It is. Okay. So we'll see how that does. Deals damage over a wider area, so yeah, it's our crowd control ability. That's fine. I'm doing fine with non-crowd control though, so. Alright, so now we need 10 of that. I could probably go back to older areas and see if I can get more of it there, I don't know. Okay. First things first though. Let's quickly go back to the archipelagos and bully the gauntlet thing they have there.
Shoot it! Geyser, go!
It's not bad. That was, I think, over to the right. Shiny and chrome. I think it might be on the other side of the mountain.
Double Harken!
That's actually pretty good. That's not it. What's that over there? Glowing purple thing. Oh, it's a baddie.
Anti-gravity storm! Double Harken! True punch!
We got some liquid Vegatron from this. Not a waste at all.
True punch!
There it is.
The base is open to attack. Now you'll pay.
I don't know why that doesn't
scoundrels.
open up before, you know, you beat the mission, but whatever. Maybe you can redo it anytime. I've never gone back a second time to see if you can do it again. So maybe you can.
You failed to protect our assets. I order you to make up for it immediately.
Whoops, wrong one. Stop targeting him, please. Thank you.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
You are the mighty soldiers in one of Vega's countless armies. Be strong. Be proud.
Hand beam! Anti-gravity storm!
Okay, that is quite enough. No. dodging that. But I'm obviously not. Fine. We're gonna do this the hard way. It's fine. I can do this the hard way. Woo!
One less base.
Oh.
Good work, boy.
That was it?
Gandalf
Okay.
and Lady Gandalf's operation is losing ground.
Yeah, none of them dropped. Liquid of Vegatron. So I need to, I guess, be on the lookout for those suiciders, the kamikazes. Maybe. Kill these guys, see if it drops from that.
Through punch! Shoulder boomerang! Through punch!
Do you think Grendizer can withstand?
Let's see. That did not appear to give me anything special. That's kind of a bummer there, is like, oh, you go through the gauntlet. All it really gives you is some possible resource drops from the enemies you kill and some of the green, what's it called? The green earth points. So it's kind of like, well, is that really valuable? Oh, I can get that now. I'm going to do that as an
Do you think
additional source
Grendizer
of
can-
regen. Oh, we've maxed it out. Very nice. So we can use this to heal now. That's cool. Tentatively go for that for our next Fragments of Fleed. Otherwise, we'll just do that for more CC. Okay, we're good.
Grendizer, you help Earth more.
I do, you're right. Okay, back to the lab. Who do we need to talk to?
What happened to the archipelago is so sad. When I think that I wanted to propose to Carrie on those beautiful white sand beaches.
He's being a bit of a downer.
Good morning, IOE. Tell me, did Koji come by here? I have a feeling that he's been hiding something from me lately.
Oh, you mean the air show, maybe? We wanted to keep it a surprise.
An air show? In the middle of an invasion?
That's just it. The nations of the Earth have united to reassure people by hosting a big demonstration. But I'm afraid that it's canceled.
Why? Isn't Koji ready?
On the contrary, he's been training hard. But during his last test flight, he noticed something. Vega saucers are increasingly avoiding combat. According to Koji, those machines are doing reconnaissance and they're getting dangerously close to Tokyo. Try talking to him about it. Another pilot will explain it all better than I can.
So I don't know where Koji hangs out, so maybe he's in the med bay? It's the last place we saw him.
What's going on, Daisuke? You look worried.
It's one thing for you to hide that you got invited to an air show from me. But it's another thing entirely for you to keep strategic observations to yourself, kiddo. We have to work together.
You don't have to shoulder all of Earth's problems by yourself, Daisuke. I just wanted to give you a break, so don't be annoyed at me. So far, my little demonstration hasn't been cancelled. And with those Vega lurking around Tokyo, we have to expect the worst. We can't be everywhere, buddy. At times like this, I trust the Professor's judgment. Why don't you go talk to him? I'm sure he'll be able to help you.
What's the meaning of all this secrecy, Father? Koji will soon know more about our opponents than I do.
Don't talk nonsense, Daisuke. None of us knows the Vega better than you. You and Grendizer are our best bet in the battle against the Empire. But to win, we have to learn to delegate things better. I trust Koji, and I know you trust him too. So we have to act together. It's important to reassure Earth. Prolepolis International is a state-of-the-art airport. Koji can use this air show to send a message of unity to the rest of the world. But if those saucers were to come anywhere near Tokyo, the cost would be terrible. We've never fought in such a densely populated environment. What do you think our priority is, son? Once again, I defer to your experience, Daisuke. As you can see, trust is only worth anything if it's shared.
The Earth has to be shown that there is an alternative to the tyranny of Blackie and his henchmen. If Koji's demonstration reminds everyone that there's hope, then we must get it underway as soon as possible.
All right. I'll give the authorities the green light. Stay with me. We'll monitor Koji's progress from our central screen. The boy's sure to amaze us.
Number 21, please report to the start. Ah, my turn. Hello, Control Tower. Taking off. It's time to show everyone what Earth can do. I'm gonna knock the socks off those VIPs. Let's show them what the TFO is capable of. Sources. Koji calling the laboratory. The Vega are attacking the air show. Genzo Umon, do you read me? Control Tower, do you read me?
Koji, come back to the laboratory now. Abandon the demonstration.
Are you kidding me? All those people are counting on us. I'm gonna need you here, so make sure you get here fast. Blasted. Those Vega are everywhere. Talk about a demonstration. Well, let's show them what we can do. They're trying to block my path. Welcome to Earth.
Will Smith called. He wants his line back. Oh, the thing went past the enemy I was shooting at. That's neat.
I thought you were tougher than that. Nations of the world wanted a demonstration, they'll get it in spades. I've got to get out of this mess. Look out, reinforcements! The whole region around the airport is at risk. Let's hope Daisuke is quick. That's not good. I have back to the airport. The place is in serious danger. Got you in my sights. I don't like the look of this. Daisuke, do you read me? The Vega are everywhere. I think we're going to seriously need Grendizer.
Meanwhile, at the Space Science Laboratory.
Father, Koji needs help. The Vega have attacked the Perlepolis International Airport.
So thousands of passengers and tourists are in danger.
Don't worry. I'm going to help them right away.
Confirmation bias is a hell of a drug. Oh, I forgot to change the color scheme. Oops. Whatever.
Lead. Grendizer, go! Shoot it! Geyser, go! Koji, are you alright?
Everything's fine, but the same can't be said of the airport. This airshow was supposed to reassure Earth, and Blackie turned it against us.
Earth's not through yet, my friend.
Solar energy capsule. The armies of Vega have sealed their solar energy in these small capsules. They contain power similar to the sun, but they fit in the palm of a hand. Oh wow, two of these right next to each other? That's interesting.
I bet that forge is running on fumes, Daisuke. We have to deal with it as soon as possible. Get rid of the central generator, son. The machine should collapse in on itself.
Geyser punch! Double Harken! Geyser punch!
Get rid of the central generator, son. The machine should collapse in on itself.
Shoulder boomerang! Screw crusher punch!
I like how it just decided to go somewhere else entirely. That was nice.
Shoulder boomerang! Now that the forge is gone, the armies of Vega are sure to dwindle.
Okay.
This can only be good news for Earth.
Okay, it looks like the coup de grace do not count for regen purposes, but that's okay. That would be too much to ask for, I figure. Alright. So with that fragments of fleet, we can really... So we're not going to be able to do that for a while. That's just going to make it bigger. We could upgrade Space Thunder, but I'm not getting it off enough to justify it. Really, I need to get that. And then anything I do to Space Thunder is going to be worthwhile. So, I mean, I could just grab it and call it. But I think I'd rather make this viable. I'd rather get the Screw Rocket Punch upgraded, but I'm not going to get the resources to do that for a while.
Screw punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to circle around. I don't know what's going on over there, but it's big and glowy.
Oh no. The Vega have littered the runways with their debris.
Get that rubble out of there as soon as possible. We'll need these runways to evacuate the airport.
Water is Earth's most precious resource. I must protect it.
Oh, okay. Not 100% sure what happened there.
Looks like you've got the hang of it.
Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Double Harken!
That is not very practical.
Anti-gravity storm!
The healing, on the other hand.
Geyser punch!
Oh, they're just juking it.
Geyser punch! Screw punch! Geyser punch! Market! True punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity sword! The Vega just keep coming.
Or they have something to hide from us. Let's take a closer look at those rocks.
Assume they meet these rocks. Yeah, there we go.
A Vegatron catalyst?
Use Grendizer's photon sensors to absorb its rays, Daisuke.
Geyser punch!
So what I am liking a lot is that because of the upgrades I've done to the Geyser punch, I don't know, you just do not want to move, do you? That you could get pretty easy health just doing that and then tapping them.
Geyser punch! Geyser punch!
And in the process, you're almost always making back the energy you spent, or at least close to it.
Geyser punch!
Easier. So pre-dodging doesn't work. You have to be obnoxiously exact. But it's free health, unless you get a finisher, in which case you don't get any.
United Airlines Flight 44,000. The runway is clear again. You can take off.
All in all, we're not doing so bad. Daisuke, my radio's going crazy. Listen to this.
How could such primitive aircraft escape you? Make an example of this place, or I'll make an example of you.
If the enemy's starting to panic, it means that we're making progress, my dear Koji. Let's keep up the good work.
I don't have enough juice.
Anti-gravity storm!
All of Prolepolis International needs our help, Daisuke. We'll deal with this base later.
Shoulder boomerang!
We're getting there. 5 more. So if I can find some kamikazes, I can farm a bit more. Okay, I wanted to not one-tap that, but alright. Let's find the outside of the map here.
True punch! True punch! True punch! True punch!
Oh geez, it never occurred to me that maybe blowing one of those up with a Harken attack would actually heal me. Let me try that. Oh my god, it
Gandalf
works.
and Lady Gandalf are obsessed with Vegatron. I'm not leaving any of their harvesters standing.
Remember, Daisuke, you have to target the right collectors when they generate their energy bubble.
True punch! True punch! True punch!
That's kind of tight.
True punch! Shoulder boomerang! True punch!
Oh, wow, I actually got
Good
that.
work, Daisuke. The Vega's reserves will eventually run out.
They do not give me resources for that, apparently, which is kind of whack.
True punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity sword! Anti-gravity storm!
Time to hit him with the sexual healing. Please don't ban me. It's an awful joke, and I feel bad about it already.
Geyser punch!
That gets me even closer. Another stadium.
This lush green world gave me shelter. I'll defend it to the death.
Oh, 1 sec. Do any of you have a Chrysler 200? And would you be interested in insurance options on it? Because I don't. So I just told them I had like 600,000 miles on my thing, and they were like, "Oh, peace. It's been fun." So good times.
Geyser punch!
I want to find the people who made doing spam calls an economical thing or acceptable thing you could do, and I am going to hunt them down through time and unmake them, wasting my precious, precious nitrogen, which is so abundant on our planet They keep wasting my goddamn nitrogen. I am going to find a way to put them into a cyber hell. They will not like the cyber hell. It will be bad for them. Alright, we've got to be pretty close to being able to afford some worthwhile upgrades here. 3 off. We can't do anything there. We could upgrade that. I really don't care about double Harken range. It doesn't seem to be especially practical. Excuse me. That's of course useful. So I might just go for that, because this thing, like, you're open and damageable the entire time you're doing it. The most practical time I see that, the time I see that being practical is after you've guard broken a boss, and then you can get it out, because otherwise you're just not gonna care. It takes too long to charge up and use. So I don't know, man. I don't know, mano. And I'd rather get that than that at this stage. That I can't do. That is... If knocking down armored enemies means they're no longer armored, that's great. If it means if they're still armored, then it is not great. So right now, that's the path. Is just saving up for the Vega juice. Which means this is, by default. Because it doesn't use any of the resources I care about.
Shoulder boomerang!
One more. Before you ask, yes, it is that easy. If they're clustered that close together. Alright, I'm doing a pretty good job of clearing things out here. Still have 5 more of those, still have 2 more chests, still have... we're set for the cores, we do have a flying saucer and a couple Torii gate type things floating around that we have to find. Easy. Better.
Double Harken!
Oh.
Geyser punch! I love this wonderful blue planet with its mountains and lakes. I won't let anything happen to them.
I mean, the Vega are happening to it right now, so I think you've already failed off the jump, my guy. Alright, didn't get any of the sauce I needed, sadly. That, though, is most of the one over there. That's gotta be most of what I need, or have to get here. There is still a chest somewhere. I'll look for that. There's still 4 more of those. Those are around. We're avoiding these side tasks. We'll just bang them out in one go. One after the other. Alright, there's you.
See those fires, Daisuke? The Vega started them to corral the survivors.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll take care of it. Keep it up, Daisuke.
Those poor people will finally be able to leave this hellish place.
Unfortunately, it won't be that easy. Our thermal sensors have located other fires. Make sure you put them all out.
True punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Rude.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
That was a little awkward.
Anti-gravity storm!
Okay. You know what? I don't have to put up with this abuse.
Space thunder!
Goodbye. Alright, so where's this last chest? Unless it's lying. It could be lying.
Mitchell to all units. I have a big bunch of VIPs to evacuate and hurry. We're holed up with the firefighters. Where the heck are you?
Seems like this guy could use a little help. Let's find him.
Ah! Trying to walk by that guy. Don't get underfoot. Ah, there it is. Must have walked right by it earlier.
True punch!
Yes, it wants me to heal. I'm not.
True punch!
Oh, actually, that's pretty well hidden. Never mind. Draw distance is the only reason I saw that. Alright, so we've got a lot of fragments of fleed. And there's still one of those floating around. Which means we can do 2 upgradey things, I guess. Probably I'll go for that after. Again, I just need one more. One of those. And then I won't be able to afford that, so. And I guess all my next points of, what is that stuff called? Grendanium are going to just go to the energy boosts, because, duh. You know, that's all I have available to buy using that resource now. So, I gotta find that last casket, or area-specific resource. It's probably someplace really obvious if I didn't get it.
True punch!
Peeled for an orange glow off somewhere in the distance, or gold shiny glow that isn't purple.
True punch!
punch! True punch!
Ah, there it is. Beautiful.
True punch!
Just being thorough. You don't actually need all of them, I don't think, to get all the upgrades. To get all the upgrades, you are going to have to farm enemies.
True punch!
And it's looking like the Vegatron, or what is this stuff called? Liquid Vegatron is going to be the one that's going to be most irritating. Fortunately, the enemies that drop it reliably and consistently are very easy to spot. So, like, you can just reload the first map over and over until the Suiciders are clear and present.
True punch! Geyser punch!
I definitely dodged into that.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Did I get it already, or is it still over here? I got it already. Okay, so there are still some character collectibles. There we go. Yeah, Grendizer as a show is quite good. The manga is quite good. I do genuinely recommend them. Like Toei Mazinger and Toei Getter, for all the crap they get, and some of it is deserved, are actually pretty good for what they do. Oh, here we go. Or did I just cancel that?
Double Harken!
Well done, buddy. Let's keep it up.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
I like how anti-gravity works like every other time.
Anti-gravity storm!
That'll do. Leaps are pretty solid. The thing that isn't solid is actually dodging stuff. That is not solid at all. That feels oddly specific. The timing needed. And not in a good way. It's either extremely precise or it's like a very wildly strange dodge timing that you need to do. Particularly for those drill punchers, those guys are just a menace. Still missing one of the character collectibles. It's gotta be around. Probably an actual golden Torii. Though who knows where that is. Part of it's that because the glow around those is red, they're not as easy to spot comparatively. That could be it. No, that's one I've done already. Alright.
Isn't this that famous robot with all its lights and steel? The one they call Grendizer?
The one and only. How can I help you?
I've got to deliver these big shots to a military base nearby. And there aren't exactly many ways to get there. We've got to put the pedal to the metal, so follow me, dude.
Okay. You stopped. Don't stop.
Oh no, here they come. I can kiss my career goodbye.
Don't talk nonsense. We'll make it.
Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
Oh, nice.
Anti-gravity sword!
Damage debuff, or resistance debuff, whatever you want to call it, is stacks with that. That's very cool. So you can do cool stuff like... It's too bad that only works on like regular enemies and not bosses. Bosses kind of don't care about Geyser Punch.
Here comes some more.
Like these guys will just dodge it. Like so. So they don't care.
Anti-gravity storm!
Anti-gravity storm works though. Good.
Hand beam! Shoulder boomerang!
Wrong one.
Anti-gravity storm!
Good enough.
What? They want more? Didn't they see that I'm with a legendary Grendizer?
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
They just give the crystals, not the liquid. So, Suiciders, we've got to look
After
for.
this tunnel, we're almost in the
kamikazes.
clear. See you on the other side.
Just saw an interaction icon. What was that all about?
Careful. It feels like a trap. Come on, Grendizer. Koji almost died up there. We should discuss a new vehicle together. A vehicle worthy of his talents. Until then, let's see what Grendizer needs.
Okay, so can't do that. We can now do that. That's very nice. I don't know when we got the resource for that, but I am happy. So this means we can do the Space Thunder much more frequently. Yeah, just go for that. Just go for it. We've got 2 additional Fleednium, or fragments of Fleed. What do you do? Double Harken is active for a longer period of time. It's just too kludgy to use effectively, in my experience. I might start using it obsessively for a while. That, I think, will be my next target ability. Yeah. When an enemy is hit by anti-gravity storm, Grendizer gets health. Kind of a no-brainer, just faster health gain. Pair that with being able to get health from triangle/Harken attacks. Yeah, it's pretty easy.
We're almost there. But the bigwigs still have to get on their little choppers. And unlucky for us, this place is perfect for an ambush. If I were a little green man with pointy ears, this is exactly where I'd spring the trap. Capiche?
I hear you. But you've got nothing to worry about. I've got your back.
I kind of like this
You're
guy.
one heck of a dude.
I shouldn't.
I knew we could count on you. Let's go.
Because he's kind of an aggressive stereotype, but
My radio's jammed
you know,
with Vega screeching. It
fun.
must be Blackie. What does he want with us this time?
Strike hard. Take out the Earth's leaders. Execute.
Get ready, Daisuke. Things are hotting up.
hotting up. No, Brits were involved somewhere. So let's see.
Watch out, kid. They're asking for it.
Wow, that's not inconsiderable. It's pretty good. Blech.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
What that?
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Clone.
Almost there. I'm shifting them as fast as I can.
Geyser punch!
Oops, wrong one.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Double Harken! Space Thunder!
Well, yeah, exactly. He's a stereotypically bad stereotype. Of nothing. Of everything at
All
once.
done, Grin buddy. Well, that's not the whole story, but I gotta run. You and your
I bet
little
his name
pal beat up
is
those
Mitchell
Vega,
Walker.
Okay?
We've got a problem.
I thought he was a firefighter for some reason,
Observatory is not responding.
and not a
Sending
Secret
you its
Service
location.
agent.
Please head there now.
You can count on us, Professor. We'll see what's
He's
going
just
on
way
over
too
there.
buddy-buddy.
We'll
Not
think
gonna have
about
it.
it. Promise.
Okay, so what am I missing again? I'm missing something. I'm still missing a Torii gate. Or equivalent, which is going to be involved to find, because those are not easy to spot from a distance, as I have harped on before. So I've got to go and putter around now. Leap. Leap. It's really a perfect storm, that, Mitchell. We will never see him again. It's probably for the best.
True punch!
I didn't want to do that. And we emphatically don't want to go over there yet. I believe I just misused the word emphatically, but you're just gonna have to live with it. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Alright.
The Vega are hardly discriminating. But why do you think they would attack an observatory?
Just like Father's laboratory. Its instruments could have picked up something important.
Something like what? A saucer beast?
It's quite possible. Let's be careful. Double Harken! Geyser punch!
Yeah, they don't care about Geyser punches, so.
Anti-gravity storm! Screw crusher punch!
Yeah, and they ignore those too. Cool.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
We're not out of the woods yet, Professor. According to my scopes, the power to the observatory has been
Yeah,
cut
being able
off.
to get that
States
frequently
you'll
is
have to turn
very
it back
nice.
on by making your way to a power station. Follow the pylons, and you'll soon find one.
Screw punch! Geyser punch!
supposed to do? Is it just follow the cables? Okay. Fine. I can.
Something's going on. These Vega will do anything to get in our way.
Double Harkin!
This time we're sure. The Vega has something to hide.
Geyser punch! Hand lead!
It's the plant. Let's get rid of these creeps so we can restore the power.
Anti-gravity storm! Space thunder!
As they pop like balloon.
Geyser punch! Screw crusher punch! Screw crusher punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Hurry up, Daisuke. Find a way to restart that power plant.
The power seems to be back, Father.
Good. Let's see what the observatory...
Professor, we were cut off. Professor Uman, are you there?
Spike
Can you hear
Spiegel?
me?
Spike Spiegel from hit anime series Cowboy Bebop? Is that you?
Loud and clear, my dear fellow. What's the matter?
I have some very important information to give you. According to our telescopes, the Vega saucers are gathering in great numbers at point 16B. I fear a second attack is in the offing.
Have no fear. I'm passing this information on to Grendizer. We'll take it from there. Thank you for your help.
A mass gathering of saucers? Could there be a saucer beast among them?
We'll know for sure soon.
Screw punch!
Double check. I need a lot of those. Okay. Many and more. They should probably make that limited use, but I'm not complaining.
Screw punch! Screw punch!
Do you see what I see, Daisuke? Those saucers didn't come on their own. Let's teach them some manners.
Screw punch!
Yeah, you get it from Harken kills, but not from yeah.
Shoulder boomerang! Screw punch! Hand beam! Geyser punch!
Clunk.
Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
Welcome to the
Look
jam.
at those things, Daisuke. Say what you like about the Vega, but their machines are remarkable. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Daisuke?
I'm not sure where you're going with this.
Steal
Come
that?
on! If, as the observatory says, a new invasion force is approaching, this is the perfect opportunity to surprise them.
You'd really board one of their saucers? Koji, you could get killed. We don't have time for this nonsense.
Think about it. I'd have access to all their communications from here. If any other saucers or saucer beasts approach, we'll stop them dead in their tracks before they even get started.
Although it's risky, this plan is our best chance of defending the region from another attack. We must trust Koji, my son.
Okay.
Agreed. I'll sweep the ground. You monitor the air, Koji.
Count me in, Daisuke.
And it looks like you get a little for every hit of the,
Let's see if these saucers handle themselves as well as the TFO.
All
Get-
aircraft, regroup immediately with your mothership. Hurry up!
It's Blackie. The Vega are up to no good.
Space Thunder
Got to
Beam.
fly more casually. I don't want anyone to spot me. So far, they're not paying any attention to me. But let's not take any chances. I'll hold formation. Just long enough to get closer. There's their mothership. Let's see what it's got inside, literally.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Now, let's ditch the disguise. Fire the cannons. This is for Daisuke. This is for ruining my demonstration. Ha! Not so smart now, are you? These saucers are pretty decent. I'll make a full report to the professor. It might come in handy.
Our mothership has been damaged by one of our devices. I won't tolerate any dissension in our ranks. Find that renegade and eliminate him.
Come on, man. Think like a Vega. Fly like a Vega.
Oh, okay.
They've got a real grudge against me. You think they really care about their sources?
Oh, sup, bro? Bye.
I demand that every cannon we possess is pointed at that rebel and deploy our saucer beats to their radio telescope. Grendizer won't be able to withstand a duel with it.
It's gonna get ugly. I must warn Daisuke. But first, it's time to bash some saucers. How about that? They're round, ugly, and they're back.
Oh, I think saucers are fine. I don't know why Koji's so mean to them.
You want some more? Alright, take that. Let's see which of us is the best pilot.
Oh, hello, Bell2048. Thanks for tuning in via Twitch.
I thought you were tougher than that.
Yeah, to get right up in their face to use that effectively. It's fine. There's no score for these portions as far as I know. Maybe it's hidden somewhere. I do not need that health. I am not that bad a pilot.
time. Show them what you can do. The whole Earth is counting on you. That's not good. Like they're retreating. Let's take the opportunity to contact Grendizer. Daisuke, Blackie has just sent orders to deploy a saucer beast to the old radio telescope's location. Go. I'll take care of the remaining saucers.
Stay on the alert, Daisuke. You're approaching the radio telescope.
Strange. The place looks abandoned to me. There's not the slightest trace of a saucer beast. Perhaps someone in this house saw it lurking.
Perhaps the house itself is the saucer beast.
I've spent my life watching the stars, and now they send me one of their warriors to strike me down. How ironic.
Don't be afraid, Grandpa. I'm on your side.
You don't say. I didn't know we had machines like that in our army.
Actually, I'm not really from here.
Really? Then where are you from, young man?
From another planet.
From another planet. How I envy you. I would have liked to visit another planet, but I've only seen the stars through my telescope.
Unfortunately, I had no choice. I was forced to leave.
What a sad story. I imagine you miss your planet terribly. Where we come from, we all only have one after all.
Your words really strike a chord. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, but I do. Could you take a look at my old satellite dish? There was a time when it spoke to the stars. I don't want that monster to disturb its rest.
A monster? Count me in, Grandpa. To attack an abandoned building. Their thirst for destruction knows no bounds.
Watch out, son. If this saucer beast is waiting for you, it may be smarter than the other.
Through punch! Through punch! Through punch! Through punch!
Is billing up our Space Thunder gauge. Nothing to see here.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Oh wow. He wasn't kidding when he said he had a satellite dish.
Alright, where are you hiding? Accursed machine. Ah, there you are.
Domo, domo.
I thought so. That saucer beast wanted to trap you in his huge
I
dick.
see.
Don't worry.
It is huge. Excuse me, what now?
Hand me!
Oh, really?
Watch out for those chains. Let's keep our distance.
Shoulder boomerang!
Ah, look at this for a lark. It's time for violence.
Rays are getting closer.
Oh, you better run.
Shoulder boomerang!
get off 2 of those now is pretty
Keep it up.
fantastic.
You almost got it.
Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Double Harken! Screw crusher punch! Your time has come, saucer beast. Yeah! Shoulder boomerang. Double Harken.
Ooh.
That creature is history. Now, can we get through to Koji, Father?
I'm here, buddy. And I hope that that saucer beast is down. Because I'm sick of flying saucers. See you at the laboratory.
Alright, we'll switch to the classic color scheme. And, that's probably where we'll stay. Most of the rest of the, where is it? Oh, it's right here.
Geyser jump. Spazer go. Spazer cross. Shoot out.
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon, Gondal ponders aloud.
The blue planet. The dream's almost within reach.
You're the commander-in-chief of the armies of Vega, not a poet. Instead of wasting your time dreaming, you'd better give this incompetent fool his orders.
Gandalf, our troops await your instructions after we were defeated again.
When will you get it through your thick skull, Blackie? It was you who got defeated again, and it will be reported as such.
Our resources are dwindling by the day. We must strike hard and fast.
With all due respect, General, on Fleet we had...
Get out of our sight, Blackie! We must think. And quickly.
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
That night, the moon was red as well. But I won't protect the Earth by brooding over things. The tragedy of Fleet must not be repeated here.
Grendizer's the best. When I grow up, I'll fight for the Earth too.
I thought of something very important, Daisuke. Space food! What do you think a Vega eats?
I imagine other vegans. Actually, wait, no, they're
you were off
veganitarian.
somewhere doing who knows what. Koji was being a hero at the airport. You ought to learn from him, Daisuke. That's what it means to be a helpful young man.
By the way, Daisuke, could you spend some time with the horses? After all the commotion in the sky, I'm sure your presence would calm them down.
Brooding is very important, especially if you are a Duke Fleed style anime protagonist. I'm not going to say he invented the brooding anime protagonist, but man, he is up there. He broods, he's melancholy.
Koji's demonstration almost turned into a nightmare. Good work, Daisuke. You're getting better and better at controlling Grendizer.
Speaking of which, let's get another battery, shall we? anything else I can upgrade here that actually feels like it'll be relevant to my needs? Probably not. No. That, again, I want to be my priority. It's either that or that. They are not mutually exclusive. Provided that the armor catch ignores armor. This is also a high priority. This is a higher priority than the double Harken upgrade by a large margin. Because being able to delete layers of vegan armor is, like, pretty good. But yeah, I'm basically set. And this isn't super high priority. I don't know what the next level is, so I might wind up grabbing that. But right now, in terms of the red energy juice, that is what I want to do. Or the vegan, liquid Vegatron, rather. Before we do that, though, we've still got to do this gauntlet real quick.
Shoot it! Geyser, go! Koji, are you alright?
Everything's fine, but the same can't be said of the airport. This airshow was supposed to reassure Earth, and Blackie turned it against us.
Earth not through yet, my friend.
Ah, there we go. Those are what I'm looking for. Those glowing purple blobs. We want those. Because those guys drop liquid Vegatron. By grinding away on those guys, we've already got almost half. Two-thirds of our space laser. Like this one random floating box. It's nice. Alright, our goal though is over here.
Punch! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! The Vega had a whole system deployed around this base. Their invasion is escalating.
I'm just gonna ignore them.
We had great ambitions for this place.
If only you hadn't interfered, Prince Duke.
Sorry to disappoint you. Sorry to disappoint both of you, actually. But we have other plans for this region. Anti-gravity storm!
You will pay for your insolence.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
I just might, though.
That's their numbers reduced to nothing, Daisuke. Excellent work.
I wish I
Let's
knew
keep
what
our eyes
Saucer
open,
Beast
Bob.
plans did.
The reason the Vega are now setting up a full array is because they're getting a better fix on the Vegatron. This will make their attacks all the more devastating.
Gonna do a quick shufty, as it were. Gonna do a quick shufty over here. See if we can't find a another set of the self-destructing variant. No. Those glowing dots in the distance are one of the puzzles we already did. Just to make sure here. We have done everything very good. Ow. Part of me does sort of wish you could charge regular melee attacks, but it's okay. Or fist attacks, I should say. No, that wasn't one. Okie doke. I'm not seeing any. I'm gonna head for the radio tower, which is somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. There it is, I see it now. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. There we go.
There you are, Mr. Robot.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the plains real quick. So I seem to recall there being two groups. The self-destructors.
Geyser, go!
I see some right over there. Nice. Let's go yonder hill. Actually, let's check to see if we can do this gauntlet again. Probably not. I keep calling them gauntlets. I don't know if that's appropriate or not. No. Got a freebie one from one of those guys. That's not so bad. Maybe it's just one of those cases where it only drops from low-class enemies, and I'm fighting enemies that are too challenging.
Punch!
go back to the lab. Oh shoot, I didn't see what time it was. I have to cut this short.
Through punch!
Daisuke, this is terrible.
What's going on, Father?
The data collected by the laboratory is definitive. The Vega have just attacked Tokyo, and they've taken lots of hostages.
This is the point in anything by Go Nagai that the baddies would basically say, you know what, the kid gloves are coming off, and we are now strapping human meat shields onto our giant robots, so that if the hero tries to punch out the giant robot, they squish a bunch of people. This is practically tradition.
Yes, several civilian vehicles.
By all the stars. Hikaru had planned to go out in town today, and Banta was supposed to go with her. If they took public transport to Tokyo...
We have to step in as soon as possible. Get in Grendizer and get a move on. If the Vega are already here, the capital's chances don't look good.
We won't let it fall. Warn Koji. Get him to join me as soon as possible.
Time to rescue Tokyo.
Duke lead.
And then I'll have to call it. And I'm gonna have to be kind of quick about it too.
Grendizer, go! Shoot it! Geyser, go!
Capsule is under attack.
Besides our friends, we have thousands of people to save. Let's go.
The terrestrial flying object just intercepted this order from the Vega unit. Listen to this, Daisuke.
Deploy our Annihilator squads. I want this city razed to the ground by dawn.
We need to find these thugs as soon as possible. All these buildings are in danger.
So, the resource for this level is Earth Relics, which is one of our planet's treasures stolen by Vega's soldiers. They must be recovered at all costs before they leave for Vega, the capital world of the Empire. I see purple glowy suiciders.
Through punch!
Oh.
It must be those blasted annihilators. Let's see what they've got planned. Careful, those explode.
Thanks for telling me.
Through punch!
Attacking defenseless civilians like that. Don't the Vega have any honor?
They have no more conscience than the machines they use. We must stop them. Those are the cannons that ravaged Fleet. I don't want them killing people on Earth. Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
If I were one of those scum from Vega, I would have scattered my cannons all over the city. We should check for more of them, Daisuke.
That's strange.
What's going on, Father?
The Vega have changed their strategy. Their troops are converging on buildings that, as far as I know, have nothing in common.
Let's not wait to find out. Let's stop them. What's this? It looks like the Vega is surrounding this building instead of attacking it.
That doesn't sounds like, Sam. Get them away from that building, kids. I'll investigate. Excellent idea, Koji. Stay safe.
Reinforcements? Let me deal with those. Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Hand me! Anti-gravity storm!
That building is safe now. Move on to the next one, quickly.
True punch! Here come those villains again, Daisuke. It's time to teach them some manners.
I know. How many of those have I broken? It says 3, so I should have 3 of them in my possession, but I feel like I dropped one. Nope, we're good.
That one has more than one trick up its sleeve, it seems.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! I have a hunch that one last group is hiding somewhere. Let's continue the search, Koji. Shoulder boomerang!
Jeez, collect all that. There we go. Thank you. This one's kind of tricky because it's a maze you can sort of see the top of, but it's easy to lose the forest for the trees. Ah, there you are.
True punch! True punch! Geyser punch! Geyser punch!
Doing that is no more effective than using your boomerangs, but it is immeasurably more satisfying. Very nice. Alright, so that actually gets us into a pretty good spot upgrade-wise. Other than needing whatever that last resource is for both of those and that. Oh, we already have 25. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's go. Okay, I can't upgrade. I forgot. I have to find the dude. It's fine. It's fine. We'll find the dude. Don't freak out, man. We'll find the dude. Cows! Yoink! Time for some boigas, bros. And brodettes.
I knew it. Here are the last of the Annihilators.
We're almost done. Come on, Daisuke. The city and our friends are counting on us.
Geyser punch! It's done. Ebonta and Hikaru have taken refuge in one of these buildings. The roof won't fall in on it.
Good thinking, Daisuke. But let's keep searching. They could be trapped in these streets.
Another cannon. We mustn't let it fire, Daisuke. Our friends are counting on us.
What we really mustn't do? Give it the time of day.
Thunder! They want to turn this city into a smoking ruin.
Don't worry, Daisuke. Tokyo will be alright and we'll find our friends, I promise you.
Okay, another double forge, which is pretty annoying. The outline of a boat. Oops. Oh, these things back here. What about that? Yeah, spotting the chests is going to be tricky. The ones that you have to interact with.
That hospital needs your help, kids.
Maybe they saw
Call me
Banta and
kids again.
Hikaru. Let's go, Daisuke.
I swear I'm doing this for a good reason. And not just because it's hilarious. It's because it's building up my laser gauge a lot. Like, let me do a regular series of combos. Dun, 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 dun. And then that just bangs it out very quickly. It's not super fast, but it's fast enough. It's not very damaging, mind you.
You're Grendizer, aren't you?
That's right, and I need your help. 2 of my friends are missing. A teenage boy and girl. They're both wearing hats. You couldn't have missed them.
I'm sorry. Those are the most useless instructions. It's a teenage boy and girl. They're both wearing hats in Tokyo. You couldn't have missed them. Yeah. Okay. Now, if you had said cowboy hats, then they'd have been like, ah, yes, or rather, Japanese style Western garb.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't ring a bell. Our services are somewhat overwhelmed.
I'll bet.
I understand. They must be. How can I help you?
Our medicopters are about to fly out to groups of survivors. They'll have a better chance of success if you escort them. Who knows? You might find your friends along the way.
That's all I want. All right. You can tell your helicopters to take off. Here's my radio frequency. They can use it whenever they need.
All right, thank you. May the stars watch over you.
Medicopters calling Grendizer. We're moving toward the harbor.
Roger that, Medicopters. I'll cover you. By the stars, the Vega are going after those choppers. Geyser punch!
We're starting our descent to the docks. Stand by.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
guys are extremely annoying.
Grendizer.
Because they're just like, yeah, no, I don't care that you broke my guard.
My orders were clear. Initiate phase 2 immediately.
A second phase? I think there's going to be trouble.
Take off again. There are soldiers waiting for us at the stadium.
There we go. Must have blown whatever this is up already. What it was.
Those rascals are trying to block our way. Let's show them, Daisuke.
Anti-gravity storm! Hand beam!
Oh. I tried to just do a hold, but it was like, nah, you're automatically killing that dude. I'm like, I just want free health. No.
Looks like the Vega are also interested in that building.
We're descending on the stadium. It's a makeshift hospital. We'll need help.
You got it. The question is why.
Punch!
Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Hand beam! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Oops, wrong one. Hello.
Geyser punch!
That did not work. Okay.
Hand beam! Anti-gravity storm! Through punch! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Oh, no. Did it again. That's
Medical
fine.
evacuation successful. We're going back up. How can I ever thank you, Grendizer?
No need. Just get those poor people to safety. That's all that matters.
Looks like their last cannon to me. Let's take it out.
Better take out your heart. I hope this doesn't count as my timer. It did! Oh no! Weak. Yeah, so the entire time the cutscene's going is that clock was ticking down, and I didn't see it until I started to do the animation. I was like, ah, well, peace. It's been fun. My own hubris.
Shoot it! Geyser go!
I think I'm gonna switch back to the default because the default has actual metallic highlights. Whatever, this gives us an opportunity to farm these exploders, so it's fine. It's fine.
Oh no, the whole capital is under attack.
Besides our friends, we have thousands of people to save. Let's go. Through punch!
That's right.
Through punch! Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Hand beam!
Just to be absolutely certain, I still have... Yes. I have to find the, too.
Mother dreamed of a vast garden in front of the palace. She would have loved this place.
That's strange.
What's going on, Father?
The Vega have changed their strategy. Their troops are converging on buildings that, as far as I know, have nothing in common.
Let's not wait to find out. Let's stop them.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
That's saucer. Where is it?
Shoulder boomerang!
So I am looking for a radio tower for teleporting, but I am not seeing one yet. Probably because it's very well hidden.
Daisuke, the Vega are producing reinforcements to march on Tokyo.
These.
Let's not let them get away with it. Remember, Daisuke, the central generator is the weakest
Best
point in
one
the
out of
whole
two.
structure. Remember, Daisuke, the central generator is the weakest point in the whole structure.
Screw crusher punch!
It occurs to me.
Shoulder boomerang!
That's not what I wanted.
Double Harken!
Nice. I was standing in the death cloud. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Real clever. Okay. Again, the game's not hard, I'm just bad.
Shoot it! Geyser go!
Oh no, the whole capsule is under attack.
Besides our friends, we have thousands of people to save. Let's go.
Screw punch!
Just double checking if the resources I've got on hand. In fact, I should have little problem getting most anything I want at this stage, which is good. Except for these, because I need a resource from like a different level that I haven't played yet, so.
Screw punch! Screw punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Oh, but it counted as me blowing up the forge? Really? Wild. That might actually be bad. I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to have. I haven't needed them for anything. I don't honestly know what purpose they serve. Maybe they're for like a bestiary that I'm not aware of. That could be it. That could be it. I'll run by them just in case.
That base will have to wait. I have to liberate Tokyo first. But then, it's toast.
Possibly even a crumpet. Or a scone. Yeah, I do wish that your jump height... I wish there was any aerial combat game at all, basically. I wish that you had a jump height. I wish that you could do aerial attacks, but as a proof of concept, this game is phenomenal. As an actual finished product, it's also quite good. It's not perfect. It's jank. There's definite weirdness going on, particularly with blocking enemies and all that, but otherwise, it's more or less all I ask for. Where's this Vega register? Oh, it's one of those. Nah, I don't care.
The radiation from this harvester is a threat to the entire city. I must destroy it. I must get to those harvesters at just the right time. Let's go.
Okay, this one is going to be kind of tricky.
Punch! Shoulder boomerang! Punch!
Because then I have to do this one too. Oh, did I flood the last one? Might have done.
Punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Oh, that one starts early. Yeah, I flooded them. That's fine. Yeah, so they want you to go blob, 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 but we're not going to do that.
Punch!
Okay. It didn't read one of my inputs. It's fine. That's fine.
Punch!
Should open that one up.
Punch! Punch! Punch!
Should be good. Yeah.
Good work, son. The radioactivity levels are already decreasing.
I wish those rewarded you with anything other than a checklist. Mark off your checklist. It's kind of baffling that they don't, but whatever. Oh, hello. How do I get to you? I think I'm still missing a chest. Nope, I've got all the chests. I am missing some saucers, though. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, they want me to
Geyser punch!
do that, I think. There, okay. Now I just have to find a radio tower. Space Needle type affair, so I can, is that it? Yeah, there we go. I can get upgrades real quick.
Improving Grendizer is one thing, but getting around in all these ruins is another matter, believe me.
Right, so, first things first, you, yes. Anti-gravity storm sends weak enemies flying into the air. Alright, sure. Dicer punch catches enemies with armor, definitely. That should be that whole set. And we can grab you while we're at it. Let's see what the last level of that does. Using Space Thunder regenerates Grendizer fully. Pretty cool. Basically means you get your health back too. Not that I really care, because it's not a problem. Alright, so we heal from doing that. This should grab armored enemies. It probably won't grab shielders because that would be too easy. Shielders are just very annoying. Really a coin toss between those two, honestly. Alright. Let's find that enemy group real quick. You saw how I dodged that, and then the explosion lasts too long anyway. That was pretty cool.
That's strange.
What's going on, Father?
The Vega has changed their strategy. Their troops are converging on buildings that, as far as I know, have nothing in common.
Let's not wait to find out. Let's stop them. What's this? It looks like the Vega is surrounding this building instead of attacking it.
Reinforcements? Let me deal with those.
That doesn't sound like them. Get them away from that building, kids. I'll investigate.
Enemy!
Yeah.
Geyser punch! Geyser punch!
So these guys are going to be annoying as hell no matter what. Best combo so far is doing the anti-gravity, hoping they don't block that or immediately recover as they are wont to do, and then getting them with the Dicer Punch, which then opens them up for some extra damage on whatever else you can hit them with.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Hand beam!
But yeah, it's clear that they wanted to make the game have combat that wasn't totally inconsequential, and their means to doing that was having these armored enemies, and I think they have succeeded.
Geyser punch!
I don't hate the end result. Listen. No. Okay. Where's that radio tower? I think I have enough liquid Vegatron to get another upgrade. It's right here, right? Oh, there's this saucer. Okay, go for that then. Could have sworn it was over here. Now it's back that way. Okay, whatever. Let me find the saucer that's floating around over this way.
Geyser punch!
Blunk. Oh, you dropped nothing. That's nice. Still one saucer missing, and or two. That's a two saucers. Still two saucers missing. As well landmark thing. And in this crowded place, the landmark things could be absolutely anywhere. For items, we've got... It's probably a Grendizer. So we're looking for a hamburger that makes noise. Somewhere on the ground.
Through punch!
Ask that thou shalt receive. Alright, so we got that.
Looks
There's
like
still
the
a
Vega are
flying
also
saucer I
interested
need
in
to
that building.
find.
The question is why?
Geyser punch! Through punch!
That works really well.
Hand beam!
Those guys are very easy to dodge. I don't know why they're so much easier than these others, but
Double
we are.
Harkin! Geyser punch!
These buildings are all topped with antennas and satellite dishes. Maybe the Vega have a message for us.
A message. Or worse.
If they're trying to transmit something, we can be sure they'll go after the radio tower next door. You should check it out.
Well, ask what thou shalt receive. I couldn't
You
remember
were
what
right,
the thing
Professor.
was.
The Vega are after the radio tower.
Without it, the SOS messages from the survivors and our friends have no chance of being heard.
Screw crusher punch! Anti-gravity sword!
Blast! They won't let up.
Through punch! Through punch! Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
That's
Let's
pretty
see
effective.
what this radio tower has to say, Daisuke.
What's his face? I can't interact. Okay, fine.
That was close. Thank you very much, Grendizer. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for two survivors. Banza Harano and Hikaru Mekiba. Have you intercepted a radio message mentioning them? A call from a phone booth, perhaps?
I'm sorry, but I have nothing under those names. But we did pick up a very strange transmission from a Vega craft. Listen to this.
If we can't capture this city, then we'll turn it against Grendizer. Find as many antennas as you can. It's time to test our brain reprogramming.
Classic.
Did you hear that? The Vega want to mess with our brains.
Don't worry, we won't let them. Thank you for your help.
Thank you, Grendizer. But you might want to cover your ears. Who knows what the Vega want to put in our heads?
I can have a few thoughts.
Grendizer, can you hear me? It's happening again. The Vega have taken over the Tokyo Tower. Our colleagues are in danger.
If the Vega use the tower's instruments to transmit their brain reprogramming, the capital will be finished. We must put a stop to it as soon as we can, boys.
We can't let them brainwash us. Let's go, big brother.
Improving Grendizer is one thing, but getting a...
Alright, let's get that next upgrade I wanted to snag. I don't know how practical knocking down armored enemies is, to be honest. Probably not very, regrettably. Oh, we could actually snag that, but I would rather get that instead when the opportunity presents itself. See, I don't know how useful. Well, I guess it's useful because then you can do the follow-up with the shoulder boomerang. The anti-gravity storm, sending weak enemies flying into the air. It sort of depends on what they qualify as a weak enemy. So, whatever. We can afford both, ultimately. It's just a matter of getting more Vega crystals and more liquid Vegatron. So I'm going to do this because I have to use that power more frequently. So there's a flying saucer somewhere out here. Somewhere there's a flying saucer. It should be pretty obvious because it's a giant glowing object moving through the air. You would think. I did not know. See what time it was. I have to make this fast. I have to be places. Much to my chagrin. That is it, though, right? There's 2 of them. Okay. How have I missed 2 of them? Haven't I shut down 2? Me dying might have bugged something out. This game is kind of weird. Someone sees a glowing object in the air floating between buildings. Please do not hesitate to say something. It'll be a yellowish gold glow. Anyway.
The ocean borders this city. I won't let the Vega soil it.
Too late. Like it's way over here. I thought there was one
Tokyo
map.
Tower. It's up to us, Daisuke.
I do not know where they are. Well,
The whole city and our friends are counting on us. I won't let them down. Geyser punch! Geyser punch!
Come on, Daisuke. Let's go.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm!
Be careful, boys. They're coming back.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang!
life's too short.
Watch out, Daisuke. They're sending their biggest and most brutal machines after us.
Through punch! Through punch! Through punch! Through punch! Through punch!
So basically, just from those two enemies, I was able to recharge my death rate of full. Seriously though, where are these two saucers supposed to be at? This is wild. I think I must have killed one as I died at some point, and it glitched.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Magnificent! What strength! What courage! To see it so close! This is the best day of my life!
That idiot's gonna get himself killed.
Hope it's not Uncle Go, because Gona guy is, still kicking. It's too bad, like... So, I really miss Ishikawa Ken. He died, like... Jeez, that was at least 20 years ago. Maybe back in the 90s. And he's great. Like, he's really probably the real creative talent behind Getter Robo. I'm very fond of his work in general.
The Vega would destroy
Got this
the Earth
very
and all its
distinctive,
history.
gritty art style that I'm very fond
won't
of.
allow it.
Go is great. Like, you know, Violence Jack is a wild ride, if a horrible and debauched one. Seriously though, where are these saucers? And obviously Messenger Z is phenomenal. Or is a phenomenon. I cannot have missed two. I must have, yeah, it must have been bugging out. That's fine. Oh. And now there's no issue. Okay. Shrug. Don't know what that's about. Alright,
Don't
let's
stay in
bang
the
this
tower,
out.
citizen. The Vega may come back.
But it talks? You talk? It clearly has to be artificial intelligence. Quick, I have to take notes.
So are we prideful, or are we avoiding of the question? I don't know. I'll leave that to the audience to decide what audience there is. So, answer with pride then? Or is that avoid the question? I have to manually hit buttons for that to switch rapidly, by the way. So I guess pride, right? Because what AI would have pride, yeah?
Of course I talk. I'm not a machine, you know.
But then you can't be a robot.
You do. Why's that?
What? That's not an appropriate response to that statement.
It's quite simple. The robot is an automaton, a mechatronic being. But if a being of flesh and blood is piloting the robot, it's no longer just that. It's a machine, a vehicle. I need a term for that.
Oh, so we are pretending this is Uncle Go. Okay.
What about Grendizer? Is that good enough?
Too complicated, not catchy enough. No, how about, Mecha?
If you want to write about mechas someday, you really need to get out of the way now.
All right. One more sketch and I'll... Uh-oh. Now we're getting some heat.
So this is supposed to be taking place in, like, the 70s. Wow, okay.
No choice. Let's go, Daisuke.
Koji, wait! Space or go?
Oh, it's gonna be one of these first. Okay.
Shoot out.
Alright, let's bang this out.
lost sight of it. How could such a massive monster escape me?
Watch your six, Koji. That thing could pop up at any moment and suck us in. I've got a visual on the saucer beast again.
We're here to destroy advertisements and take names, and I'm all out of
We can't
names.
attack it now. That would mean certain death for all the hostages. What a tragedy. Will Tokyo ever recover from such a barbaric attack?
Don't worry. The Earth is resilient. Look, there are already cranes being deployed around the city. Let's help them out by pulverizing those concrete blocks. The streets will be cleared faster.
Spin, saucer!
Oh.
Spin, saucer!
Wow, I actually have to have
Let's go, buddy.
precision in my
Have to
flight
get our
for
friends
once.
out
That's
of the
wild.
clutches of this monster.
Spin, saucer!
I think that was a 610.
You're taking a very dangerous shortcut, Daisuke.
If we want to save our companions, every second counts. I won't allow anything to happen to them.
All this destruction. It's a good thing that this area has been evacuated.
I think it's because we're erasing them from history, so they never existed. They've
The
been
saucer beast has
unmade.
stopped. What can we do, Father?
Well, that's bad.
Try and save the hostages.
Professor, the air is getting thin in that saucer. We have to do something right now.
No, I refuse to let you. It's much too dangerous.
Father, we don't have any time to lose. We have to attempt the impossible.
Then Koji has to get inside that monster to save as many hostages as possible.
Got it, Professor. Come on, Ugly. Come and get me. I'm in.
Saucer! Milk shower!
Well, this is
running
engaging
low,
at least.
and that belly will crush us in a few moments.
Hurry, please. Spin, saucer! Spin, saucer!
I've got it. I found the hostages. Kara's among them, and Banta too. I'll get them all on this bus. Get ready, Daisuke.
You're going to have to cut it very close. Good luck.
Spin, saucer! Koji, your turn.
Going in.
The hostages are safe. And now, you're going to pay.
Oh, so it wasn't even a real boss
dark
fight.
side of the moon,
Okay.
Blackie
Kinda weak.
is bleeding.
It's fine. Oh, Blackie's
I must
brooding now.
eliminate
Oh,
Prince
well.
Duke, who is thwarting our plans to
It's
conquer the Earth,
contagious.
or I'll be stripped of my command forever. I won't stand for such an insult.
You may have to.
Blackie, our scanners have reported an unknown aircraft in our shipping lane. Some of our forces have already been destroyed by this craft.
I take it you both recognize the symbol on its hull?
Yes, that is the insignia of the Royal Guard, the Destructor Commandos. The soldiers from this division are the most dangerous I know. They fear nothing, not even wolves.
Okay, if they fear nothing, not even wolves. Okay. Are they in flying saucers? Because I have never known something in a flying saucer to be concerned about a wolf. Admittedly, I don't know many flying saucer equipped individuals, but
We'd better be ready
you know.
for them then.
It's good to see you again, Blackie. General Compow.
his name's Gorman, really? That's almost charming. I like him already.
Greetings, Captain Gorman. Have you come a long way to see us?
Unless it's supposed to be like Gore-Man, but it's clearly not. So, he's just a dude. He's just some dude named Gorman. Hey, Gorman, sup?
From the Vega Nebula.
Nice hat.
On King Vega's orders.
What is all this? Don't you dare claim that your mission had anything to do with opening fire on us? Did you have to shoot down our fighter units? Did you have to disable several shuttles?
It made me feel warm and fuzzy, so yes.
No, I'm here to assess the potential of your forces, and as I suspected, they're paltry. I've concluded that it's impossible to defeat Grendizer with such limited means.
I don't see how that's any of your business, Gorman.
You should watch what you say to me. You seem to have forgotten that I was sent by King Vega and that I'm acting under his orders. But you don't need to worry about any of that anymore. Now it's my turn to take your place. I'm the new commander of the attack forces.
So you're probably noticing a dynamic that's very similar to what you have in most worthwhile Sentai series, where you have internecine conflict between the commanding generals, and that's an ancient tradition at this point. It's so old, but great. It always works because it helps to humanize and characterize the villains.
I don't take orders from you, Gorman.
Usually ends up having, the weakest of them wind up being either very charming or just get offed immediately. But
The Royal
we'll see.
Guard is under the direct orders of King Vega. We must obey Gorman and hand over the command to him. Our master trusts him. You have only to obey, Blackie.
Very good. I will obey.
Put our saucer beasts on high alert. We'll attack tomorrow. And don't disturb me. I'm going to sleep.
Ah, man after my own heart.
We should
Is
do
he
the
single?
same. Sleep on it, Blackie. I leave you to your rest.
Sorry, spaceman after my own heart.
My
Should have
premonition
clarified.
is confirmed. If Gorman succeeds in defeating Prince Duke and destroying Grendizer, King Vega will remove me from office for good. I don't deserve such humiliation.
All right, with that, I gotta run.
At the
Never
Mecha
mind.
family ranch.
Spoke too soon. There must be some more brooding underneath the tree with my guitar.
What if my dream was a premonition? What if some terrible fiend has come to Earth exclusively to take me down? But all I want is peace. And for love to triumph.
All right, with that, I do have to go, though. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. I do try to do this every Monday. I should be able to continue doing that. I have other streams throughout the week. I've got a Warframe Wednesday stream where I do some Warframe for a couple hours, and a Free Read Fridays stream where we read short stories, or indeed entire novels aloud. When I say we, I mean me. It is the royal we. And right now we are almost all the way through the short story collection by Greg Egan, Oceanic. There are two short, not so short stories left, one of which is called Hot Rock, which I dimly remember. It's about finding things, not just rocks. It's tangentially related or adjacent to the last short story we read. It's using the Greg Egan's concept of the amalgam, which is a galaxy-spanning meta-civilization. And then we also have Oceanic, the titular story. And with that, we'll be done with that. We can move on to reading The Hyperion Cantos by Dan Simmons. Dave Simmons? Dan Simmons. Right? I can't see it from here. It's dark. Anyway. So that's something to be excited for. Yeah. So good times. All right. Thanks for tuning in. Stay safe, stay sane, stay toasty or cool as per your preference or inclination or geological location permits. And who has the electric guitar? And be decent to each other. Until next time. Bye-bye.